The hell's my Limbus button? Oh, there it is. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I couldn't find my Limbus button. You guys hear that, right? So everything's okay on the sound and everything? I think it is. All I did was change, the Lobotomy Corp? No, I changed the, Library of Ruina sounds thing that I had to Limbus just to make sure. Anyway, hi! I am a little surprised that we're here on Limbus Company. A little surprised. Though I don't know what the heck I'm expecting because last week when I opened this, it just threw me right into it and I found out I was a clock named Dante. I'm assuming that's me. And then I got basically near murdered, I think? I don't know. And then I met like 16 people, and I don't remember their names right now, except for I finally met who the hell Sinclair was. I met who Dawn was. And I still can't pronounce the name properly. And There was a bunch of other names, and I was like, dude, the girl who smokes, why is she so hot? I don't know why she's hot. I hate smokers for the life of me, but she's hot. Anyway, let's connect it to game. You're gonna need to guide me on this one. Download? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, download. I was pleasantly surprised to see how the game played. Granted, it was the tutorial. I'm still technically in the tutorial. Yeah, I don't know what to expect.
고생 많았어.
You can also see, the last time I opened this was quite a while ago, considering I just opened up day 2. But there you go, proof that I at least opened day 1. People who smokes lose like 1k aura instant for me. Same, Zyrex, same. But for some odd reason, this girl is just, despite her being, I'm assuming, a heavy smoker, she just looks hot. Like, I don't get it. I don't like smoke, by the way. I can't stand the smell of people smoking around me. It's too much. It's far too much for me to deal with. So, yes, I need a little bit of guidance. Also, do we possibly have that lady on here?
관리자라고 해서 훈계하거나 쓸데없는 계획.
Oh, you can change this? Oh.
내가 제일
Her. I don't remember her name, but her. I don't know why she looks hot to me, but she is hot to me, and I can't figure out why. If I'm too close to someone smoking, I start to sneeze. That's how bad it is for me. For me, I can't even breathe next to people who smoke. I end up choking out. If I don't get away from the smoke, I choke out. I can't stand it, man. Ryoshu, thank you. Guidance, you say? The reason I asked for guidance is because I need to know where the hell I'm going in this game in terms of story-related stuff. Because I did go through a bit of the tutorial? How the hell do I guide myself in this game anymore? Is it drive or is it theater? Yeah, we went through. I went through the entirety of Chapter 0 because, I mean, I did, right? I basically did. But it's been over a week since I checked this out, and I have no memory. Well, I have some memories. I have a memory of the sinners coming to help, them getting absolutely slaughtered, both in the combat and then out of combat, me resurrecting everybody, me being a clock who has some pretty nice drip, some dude named Red Eye saving me, and then buses, and then learning a little bit of the combat. And that's it so far. Chat, we could peer pressure him into pulling. Oh, no, I am not. Okay, I should probably mention, I'm assuming it's under extract, right? Yeah, I have no intention of doing any of this, like, gacha stuff. It seems cool, but I have no freaking, first off, I have no money to do that with. Second off, I have no money. Just that's it. I basically just don't have money. What are you gonna do about that? I can't do anything about it. The only thing I can do is keep working. And the reason I don't have money, by the way, is because I am paying for, man, I am paying for a lot right now. I'm not gonna be able to say prices. Can I say prices? Let's just say it's over $5,000, okay? I'm currently paying over $5,000 for me and my friend's VTuber model. Mine for updates, for hers for rigging. I'll let you guys be the judge of how much money that is split between the two of us. But yeah, that's why I don't have money. I am currently on the spending side of things for VTuber models and updates and stuff like that. Yeah! I mean, you get free pulls. I guess that is true. It's way more base when a person plays a gacha and don't spend a single penny on it. I don't like to spend money on gacha. The only gacha I spend, and it's because I love the franchise, is Fire Emblem Heroes. Look, I have a problem with Fire Emblem Heroes, but I also acknowledge that it's a problem. Granted, I only ever buy the packs that they sell. I don't actually, like... I'm not gonna drop, like, $75 on one pack and be like, yeah, no, that's not me. That's me buying their, like, I don't know, like, their $11 packs once a month. That's it. That being said, if there is actually something I could do in here, let me know, but I see that something has a ticket, and, I think it's the exact same thing. They are not the same thing. There's a different thing. One's for Magic Bullet, one's for... Is that Queen of Hatred? Magical Girl, even? You almost have 4,000 lunacy? Oh, by the way, thankfully I was wondering what the hell lunacy was when you guys were talking about it in the Project Moon channel. I have now discovered it's the in-game currency. I did not know that was the in-game currency, but that's kind of cool. The arrow on the right shows the other stuff you can get too. Sword sharpened with tears. I don't know why her character works so damn well with that. It's gotta be the teardrop. And I don't even know why... Whatever. Regret! Ooh. Damn! That's actually kind of cool. Why does that work? Zyrek, I have a question for you. You said you hate people who smoke and they get minus 1,000 aura. What about a smoking pipe? I feel like a smoking pipe is way too high society compared to just a regular cigarette. Like, what's that dude's name? From Borderlands 2. The first character you actually meet. Hammer something? Him. I could see him smoking a pipe and he would still be 100% cool. Eagles are your ultimates. Oh! Yeah, I did notice that one of the sinners, they actually gave me immediate access to, this thing. So I was like, oh, I guess that's how this works, but I guess an ego is entirely different from identity? Everybody gets she-Ishmael. What in the hell is a smoking pipe? Like Sherlock Holmes? Yes, Zayek, exactly, like Sherlock Holmes. Ishmael is guaranteed one everyone gets? Oh, okay, well I guess I'm not special then. Ha! Foolish me, thinking I'm special. I'm not special! That's so sad. What about the other one? That's it. What about this one? Nothing. That one? Nothing. Wait, what is this? New managers welcome extraction. Welcome to orientation for the new manager. No thanks. I mean, I could. What should I? Should I? I mean, it's... I have the lunacy. Why not? Why not? So, I'm assuming you gotta click the ball, right? Another thing is that IDs can change attack type resistance while egos change sin affinity ones. See, I haven't learned about affinity yet. I've only gone through chapter 0.
이제야 좀 마주볼 만한 눈빛이래. 그래, 난 내 놈의.
Oh, the hot lady gets... Is that Smile? Eyes and penitence. Wait, Wait, what's wrong? Wait, what are you guys saying? This is bullshit. I'm not following. Wait, what? I'm absolutely not following. Hold on, what's happened? I see this Walporg is not 4. That was not the guaranteed pool. That was just insane luck. I didn't know Warporgy IDs were in the new manager pool. Beginner's luck is bullshit. Okay, well. Woo! The streamer luck allegation's still very... dude, Zarek, I can't escape them. I can't escape the masochist allegations, and I can't escape the streamer luck allegations. By the way, this ID is just good. Nothing too unique and rolls very high. Way to make a first impression.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Huzzah! Off we go.
여기구나.
Oh, is that mimicry? It feels like, oh man, it feels like Roland. Dimension Shredder. Neat.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
That was her name. I forgot her name. Fun. Fun. I guess we could do it again. Wanted the cool smoking lady against the cool smoking lady. I feel like the game heard me or something. They have to have heard me, surely. Poke the ball! It kind of reminds me of like... Oh wait, this is supposed to be the chains that you as Dante suffer from, right?
워프 열차라는 거.
These warp trains. It was exactly like that for me playing Genshin in the first months. Yeah, for Genshin, it was... What did I accomplish in Genshin? Not much. I didn't really get to... I would love to go back to Genshin at some point, but that's only because I wanted to continue the story, and only because Comcast is no longer shit for me, so I can actually play the game and not DC. Warp train. Cool. Anyway, what are these tickets? Do I actually have tickets? Surely I don't have tickets, right? Do I have these tickets? They're free pools? If it's there, you do. Oh. Okay, then. Yeah, sure. Why not? I didn't even know I had them. Shiny.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
I really need references to what the hell these mean, because I am so confused. I'm trying to remember my lore from Corp and library, and I'm not having any idea who this is. You'll learn later in the story. Fair enough.
점수는 F. 반론은 듣지 않겠다.
Man, a lot of the shit's more bloody than I remember.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Seriously, why is she so fucking hot? I can't stand it. I can't figure it out either.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까 잘 부탁해.
Cool. What does that mean, though? Announcer? Neat. Oh, apparently I do have just a random ass ticket. I'll just pop that. I have 2 of them? Yeah, sure, why not? Use the ticket! That's dialogue based on stuff that happened. Oh! I was looking at that last week trying to figure out what I could do about that, but I couldn't figure out how to do anything with it. It's the same style as Ugi, Hanbaru's shape, and Gahara personality.
선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Is that Corp? Corp. They only talked about that for like a split second in library. Also, I'm confused as to what the heck that. Why did they pick the name Heathcliff of all of them? Announcer just commentates what you're getting your ass kicked in by the whole analogy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Window. How did
이거
I
인간들은 따분해.
change that?
진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
Oh, thanks. Is it under Sinners? Announcer? Oh yeah, look at that.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까 잘 부탁해.
I know who this voice actor is. I feel like I know who this voice actor is, but I'm like, it's not clicking. It's absolutely not clicking. Oh man. Okay, explain this to me then. What do the zeros mean? I'm assuming the more zeros it has, the more powerful it is? Oh, those are the stars. Ah, so that's basically 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. Then I'm just gonna give that to her because she's too damn hot. I don't know why she's so fucking hot. Can't stand that. How the hell do you know which one is better, though? I guess it depends, doesn't it? Look, there's a couple of exceptions in the strength on zeros they got. Is there a way to know which one's better? Reading is needing. Red Sheet Sinclair is weak as hell. Taki, if you would like, I could try to explain some of Limbus mechanics on Discord. Well, I'll remember the Limbus mechanics again at some point. At the moment, I'm not remembering any of them. I just remember that you're supposed to click and drag, which is so much more different than a card game. It's ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous how much they changed. Anyway, I don't think anything sucks at my level because I'm only in chapter 1, so... What the heck? Oh. I'll have to look at stuff again. Like the main story, because I don't remember shit. I remember everyone getting stabbed to death and basically dead. Recommendation, use base Heathcliff because he's cracked. We'll figure it out, I think. I need to remember what the hell happened. I remember everyone dying and that's it. Do you see now? You can't run from us! Yeah. Me as a stupid clock. I'm just a clock, man. Just a clock. You dare interrupt me as I was engraved with blah, blah, blah. You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
So what's the consensus for people who read through the dialogue? Did you still read through the dialogue? I'm still gonna read through the dialogue. If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던
Yeah, whatever. Fair enough.
그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Oh, would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just a clock, man. I'm just a clock. Although I do want to know why I'm just a clock, though. Also, the logic that he changed his entire head to a clock and he can only speak in clock, I really wonder what the hell they were doing. There isn't any bad dialogue in the game, so yee. Alright, works for me. Just wait till I get the blah, 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 blah. You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
What, did I forget the mouth module? There isn't any egregiously bad dialogue. Less comforting, but understandable. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Why don't you come here and say that to my clock face?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Oh, man. Heathcliff sounds nothing like a Brit early on. Huh? How do you make Korean sound British? Asking for a friend. Gah! TikTok, 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 TikTok.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Give him a cup of tea. Everyone knows a cup of tea is definitely the way to become more British. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it! Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. It was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고
How wild.
누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
I don't know who these guys are though.
뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
God, I still love the voice acting that they provide in this game. Though my desire for an English VA would be basically unheard of. Good luck finding an English VA for this game, I feel like. And I say good luck because I think you guys told me that the voice actors for this game have to keep coming back to reprise their roles basically for the long term. So you're looking at a contract that's at least 10, 15 years long, and maybe longer, right? Depends on how long the franchise lasts. Nah, a lot of people want it, but it'd be a tall ask. Oh yeah, no, it's... Considering I believe Project Moon is still saving up for that anime they want to make, do they really have the funds to commit to an English VA? I don't think so. Then again, I don't know what the revenue is. Then again, I can also just look at what the hell their revenues are on a monthly basis. Pretty sure they're like in the top 50 though. Like 30 English VAs. Whew. That's Look, they're a small indie company, they're doing their best with the resources they have. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Yeah.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Star? Like, Star of the City? They're a small company with a lot of money. Keep giving them money. I might not give them money, but you give them money. I'm not associated with Project Moon Universe in any way. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not sponsored by them. But if you want to sponsor me, don't. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? In case you didn't realize, Dante's based on the Divine Comedy. Divine Comedy? So wait, this flame effect is not actually for show, it's actually supposed to... It actually has a purpose for Dante's Inferno? Have you seen the Steam charts when Walpurgisnacht started? No, I didn't. I never looked at that stuff. I rarely ever look at anything when it comes to revenue streams. His head's on fire for the drip. That's all I want to know. Like hell I am! I'm taking blah blah blah. Location to the grave with. Me. Damn it. Where was blah 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 supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Spiked over 100k concurrent on Steam alone. Jesus Christ. Remember when Monster Hunter Wilds was at 100k for a little bit? And then it fell apart because they can't fix their shit? Capcom, you're all getting fucked up by a small indie company. Basically, a lot of indie companies are fucking over a lot of the corporals, though. Don't even lie about that. Right, no mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
We even got a free 10 pool to stay.
없겠군.
Oh, that's why I had a free 10 pool? Nice. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. What happened to my mouth, though?
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
이거
Hey,
무슨
what's
소리야?
that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
We still don't know too much, but in the original Dante's Divine Comedy, he was hunted down by Panther, Lion, and Wolf. See, I am not familiar with the story of Dante or his Inferno. Dante has no mouth, but they can still scream, alright? Yeah, in the form of clock noises. You would think we're, Dante would make a great cameo appearance if he was in, Interstellar.
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
How did it
굴러들어왔지?
even end up here? How did these guys donate their bodies?
불안당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
As soon as I saw the Limbus, I remembered Charon. I love her. I would die for her. She is such a cute, adorable character. Whew, the price they're paid for taking the wrong turn, the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Get fucking smashed.
사자가
Invested lion strength? It's a fucking bus! I'm surprised this girl didn't get isekai. Is there an auto button? There is an auto button.
틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Lost? Remember, they are realistically grade 1 to 3 fixers. No, so a bus isn't really going to isekai them. You need a warp train to isekai them. I just had this thought. I just had this random thought. I got isekai'd by a warp train and winded up in Lobotomy Corporation. How did that happen? They might be able to deal with a bus. I mean, it's a fucking bus.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet you were not
그러니까.
overcome with fear. Why was that? Which is why she was flattened. I mean, she also started bleeding from the gut. That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제
That's
그
right.
현상을
Now repeat with
꺼내면서
me. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that
너의
image.
별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Oh, sorry, Zoe. I can't do that kind of screaming, can I? Otherwise, I'd just wake you up. Sorry. I gotta make sure I don't do that kind of voice acting. The game has a really weird thing with stars. Still don't know anything about it. 10 out of 10 voice acting. The reason I can't do good voice acting is because I end up waking up Zoe. As you can see, I did the little and I can't do it because she reacts to it. And she gets all, like, spooked. She's an easily spooked cat, by the way. In case you're looking at the cat camera.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. Yeah, but I'm in pretty horrendous amount of pain.
이것으로
I can't even imagine how they feel.
완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
I don't want to spook the cat more. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you mean?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I wonder how this... How did they think of this storyline? How the hell did Project Moon think of any of the storylines?
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. R?
정말 이걸로 된
Communism.
건가요?
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
By reading Leviathan. Me? Pick up a book? Madness. This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Ugh. The weight was killing me. Finally, some action now?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
It's a common joke in the community that any question can be answered by reading it, but nobody reads it. Wait, now that you've even mentioned it, let's look on Amazon really quick. Leviathan book. Oh, fuck. It's a box set? Oh, fuck. The Leviathan from Scott Westfield, right? That's the... Westerfeld, rather? That's the one you guys are talking about? Probably the wrong Leviathan. It's by PM. You might not be able to find it online. Okay, then let's just Google it then. Leviathan book Project Moon. Leviathan, the Epic of Virgilius, and the Red Gaze. It was a webcomic? Oh god, I'm not gonna ever find a fucking webcomic. That's madness. It's by PM. It's by PM. You might be able to find it online. Extended in Discord. Post type is where you can read it. Most of the books are hard to find because of copyright issues. Of course it is. I mean, I don't... Wait, why copy... Okay, well, they probably protect their own copyright. That makes sense. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they the newest addition to the team? Is they talking about me, or are they talking about the dude who's actually on the ground? You could send it to Discord. That's cool.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될
They're talking about me. You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
An issue with P. Moon and the writers? What the heck happened? Was there like a falling out or something? Or is it just an argument about, who owns it, basically? The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? What's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기
We are
위해
bearers of
찾아온
justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go.
맛을 벗으죠.
Copyright conflict? Can't they just settle that shit in, like, royalties or whatever? Shit, I don't know. How would you even handle a fucking webcomic? Somehow no. Jeez. Either one party is too stubborn, or nobody wants to get paid money. Because I know Project Moon is more than capable of dealing with that, provided the comic for free and giving them money or something. I don't know. Ad revenue? I don't know. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
Wasn't that what you expected to hear?
쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히. 하지만 한 번만
We're
설명하자.
racing against time and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here and I do as you're said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면
So long as you give them right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was. And... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Tick, 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 tick.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should struggle, or you should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
시... 뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Chloe. Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계
Clock.
지휘관님?
Wanted to call me a fucking clock.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
I really need to remember how the hell their backgrounds were. Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. And then we go through that... Wait, are we gonna actually go through the entire fight again? Where we get slaughtered? Or is it gonna go to the part 2? There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch my poor dudes get fucking slaughtered again. I mean, I could, but I don't need to.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Just imagine that we went through that little fight, and then we got our asses kicked. Again. I don't get it. This is what lions struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this. Ow. Yeah, when I saw this after we lost the after I lost the tutorial fight, I was like, damn! Damn! They're not holding back. That's gonna leave a mark.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Not even an expression to add to it.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Crushed. Yo, she just got Rebecca. She literally just got Rebecca. The joke about Yi saying is his name sounds like an idea. Yi saying in Korean. I forgot how good these arts are. Dude, I love the art style in this game. Sometimes I wish I could have my own little art style, which is why I'm a little jealous of Tenma. A little jealous of Tenma, that she has a little model where she's basically Angela posing and it still works. Ideal, not idea. Oh, ideal. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안
We
했어요.
never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의
Not
수라기보단
necessarily a trump. No, rather...
별을 따라가는 거죠.
Goes down with a smile. It's about following the star. Hi, Brian. Does he know? Should I? What about... What? What style? Because I was just talking about Tenma for a second there.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. But What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Nah, let him enjoy it for now. Let's go, I get to enjoy it. Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Seriously, who is this guy? He's so terrifying. Basically just one-shots lion.
붉은색.
Red?
왜?
But why? God damn, man.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry out the rest of needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
Honestly, the dude sounds like he's a freaking color fixer. Virgilius featured in the Divine Comedy. I feel like I could pull off a decent impression. Well, the only way I think I can assume is that he's actually a color fixer, but I have no fucking idea.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 헌장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize what you did, that you did your part. Consider them a Medal of Honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Dude, how many color fixers are actually in the city, though? We never actually established that. We only ever found out about the Blue Reverberation, the Black Silence, the Purple Tear, that dude whose name I forgot who got turned into a vampire by, Eileen? Eileen? Sorry, the other lady whose name I forgot now, but you know who I'm talking about. And, the Red Mist. Yeah, Vermilion Cross, thank you. Enough to run out of them to reuse red after Callie died. Oh, that is a good point, huh? I mean, I guess if a color fixer dies, they can just reuse the color. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
아무것도 없습니다.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. Or they have people fight over a color. They could. Yeah, you're right, they could. But I feel like... I mean, how many fucking colors are there in the world? How many color names are there? Who fucking knows, man? That's a question. I don't even want to figure that out. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Sure that's not a heart attack? Ow. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. You sure that's not like a organ shutdown? Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You! In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Good old man. Total organ failure. Yeah, we have to suffer total organ failure in order to resurrect our friends. Well, I guess, are they really our friends? I'm gonna call them my friends. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger, or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
they're being itchy twitchy? Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Can I call them love interests? Is that a thing in this game? Does anyone actually call anyone a waifu or a husbando? Ask her for a friend. Ask her for me. Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. No? Wow.
아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카론.
Fresh morning. This is Charon on the bus driver. Charon the bus driver. I love her. I love her so much. I would die for her. She's just so perfect. I don't know why she's so damn perfect.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어.
It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안
tick-tocking like a clock.
하는데.
Some language barrier this is.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠.
You can call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since it didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Charon. I wonder if I ever get to use this guy.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
See, this is why I love her. I love her. I just love her. She's just so... Like, don't you just wish you could hug her? She's just so damn cute. Now the... So I do see that it came back, but I don't know if that's gonna remain true. Remember, I'm looking at the Comcast website, and they do say that there's gonna be an outage that lasts for 4 hours. At least that's what they're reporting, that I'm looking at on my phone. That brings up the question of whether or not I actually can stay connected. Get Discord server back? That's a fantastic meme. That's exactly something I would do. Apparently the Twitch live went back to normal as well. Are we back online on Twitch? I don't know. If it's back online on Twitch, cool. Well, I mean, I guess we could keep trying to keep going, right? But yeah, there's for sure gonna be a, I mean, it's almost inevitable I'm gonna have another outage, right? Hi, Sec. Give me just a second here. Yeah, apparently the area that I'm in is showing between 100 to 500 outages, and that's just the area I'm in. So there's no guarantee the internet's gonna stay the way it's staying. I guess we'll just have to see, right? I guess we'll just have to see. Anyway, I saw that somebody said you don't have to read everything. Look, it's a habit now. A habit that I can also probably, like, I'm assuming I could just disable voices. Yeah, I could. A little bit more effort to disable voices, but I might as well. At least for a little while. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. Doesn't it feel great to be a clock? Disabling voices is crazy. Really? So there's a hatred to doing that? I don't mind just keeping them in. Silently reading just seems odd, but we'll give it a shot.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
No.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
Nah, it's just literally everyone leaves it
파우스트는
on.
사양하고 싶어요.
Oh. You could turn them down if you really want. Don't turn down the offer, Fox.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. See, this is what I'm saying. Are we sure that's not waifu-husbando thing? Falky is just too stubborn to not do everything he wants just because it looks right. I, too, am still getting used to it. It's been 2 or 3 years, Zyrek. It's been a while. She is the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Maybe I just can't get used to it. I mean, I am kind of stubborn. Can't deny that. Never deny that. By the way, if you haven't already drink water. Also, I have to refresh this box up there. YouTube chat fixed. Oh yeah, say hi to Foss, my favorite character. How is she your favorite? She seems like one of those people who you can like... Well, maybe I need to see more, right? Right now, for me, the impression I get from her is she's a blank slate that you could fill in a personality trait or something. Dante is your name! Remember, amnesia is a good storyline. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
What if I never get used to being called Dante? He's cute and doesn't get any character development until way too long. Nerdy and fairly cute, I guess? I've never understood it. I need more time with the characters to make a rational judgment. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Yeah, it's literally the prologue. When do I get to learn about this character? Wait, does every character get a little bit of time in the spotlight? You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Wow. What is that word? I've never heard this word. I read that word solo last week, and I was like, how the hell do you pronounce this word? What even does that word mean? Anachronistic.
Anachronistic. Anachronistic. Anachronistic. Anachronistic.
Anachronistic, okay. Belonging to a period other than that being portrayed. Belonging or appropriate to an earlier period, especially so as to seem conspicuously old-fashioned. So I'm old-fashioned then? Titus benefits from the effective use of anachronistic elements like cars and loudspeakers. Huh? Never heard it too, but it seems like I'm good at figuring out how to spell words. You're a master at English, Zyrek. Give yourself more credit. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. Yeah, like you know what that word means.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 아, 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
By the way, does it ever go over why they're called sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
It will be a mystery. Damn, not yet, but probably because Dante's a God damn it. Oh, so I'm very curious how thou sounds in Korean.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시
Inferno is
궁지에서
hell,
의사 일이라도 했나요?
and they are trekking through literal hell right now. Can't you just say that about the entire city then? Isn't the entire city basically hell?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터.
They're literally
시작.
trekking through the city though, not literally hell. So then it literally is hell. Because the city is hell.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Just because of that, I'm gonna make you take the lead every time. Also, nice sword. How do I hide the UI? I don't think I can hide the UI. Is there a way to hide the UI? No, that's the log.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 아, 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
It's a button for it? Aww. I guess I technically get the full art already, but I called it a sword. I have now realized my mistake. This guy's got a full fucking claw. Manager?
그래.
Oh no,
그래서
we're
어떤 인물인지
managers
굉장히
again.
궁금했는데 말이야.
First it was manager, then it was director, now we're back to manager again. Ableist, Rowdy? Ableist? What do you mean ableist? Oh wait, you're talking about him. Never mind. Continue.
아... 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Why is that the most, like, perfect line? That's literally what someone would... I'm talking about you, personally. I don't want to be a manager. I want to be someone in the back line. Now, I guess technically Dante is in the back line, and I guess a manager is in the back line, but I feel like a manager should get involved in the fight, not guide. I don't know.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Sup, Gregor. The sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of a tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so you can so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around with him. Get around it without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. That fucking arm, though. Like what? Is he supposed to be part of the insect crew or something? Say hi to Gregor Kafka from Metamorphosis. Reading jump scare? Oh, I just noticed this freaking... Damn, one hell of a claw in the background, too. That's a claw?
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Big meaty claw. A claw.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
So how do you pronounce this? Is it Rhodia or Rhodian? Rhodion. Rhodian? It sounds like road. Rhodia. Okay, so that's how it is. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in the sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times, a reminder that you are her superior. Her moods may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Never actually took a look at her weapon before. The big old little scythe. She's just like me for real. She prefers Rhodia. Okay. She's so close to my gambling heart. I just noticed there's an entire casino in the background.
난 당신이 우리의
That's an axe? That's one hell of a fucking axe.
이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지의 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
The level of desire for money is so damn high. She just wants to gamble it all the way. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Finally found Sinclair.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
아, 싱클레어라고 해요.
Even the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Spilt innards. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Though I don't know what the hell that weapon is. Like a scythe or something. Oh yeah, Rhodian? Roman? Bleh? I can't pronounce that name, but I see what you're talking about. Hey, I'm Emil Sinclair. Pleasure to meet ya. And Emil Sinclair from Devian. Dabby, how much do you know about this lore? That's a halberd? I love you already. The boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join the company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Poor innocent soul, not corrupted by the whims of capitalism. It's like barely in the water of the iceberg. All of the sinners are based on literary works. Everyone knows the book names, that's no flex. Well, it's a flex on me.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Yusong. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, the Sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the Sinner would prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoid communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the Sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. The most straightforward, introduction ever. He's saying the ideal Korean Arthur. He's very metaphorical. I like his coat. That's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgment, so it's a good idea to start conversations while
Surprise,
looking
motherfucker.
Her way if you're seeking sound advice. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. I mean, I love her long-ass orange hair, but that is not safe for combat, girl. Also love the little tie over here.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
You're welcome. I did not expect that to be your follow sound. Yeah, that's the... I believe that's the same sound when someone subscribes on YouTube, but that's also the follow sound effect for on Twitch. Surprise, motherfucker! I should really get Case on as a voice, or as a redeem or something. I don't know. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
You are such a departure from the Heathcliff that I know. The King of Revenge, Raph Rez Ego, the Goten Binds, the Peak of Tremor, the best LCBID, the Wuthering Man himself, Heathcliff. I see you love Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches, or physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fits of rage persist, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Don't do this. Wuthering Height? You know, I've already sucked the dick of Project Moon enough already in Library of Ruina. How the hell did they do this, man? They have all these different books, and they managed to pull every single character name from those books and put it in the Project Moon universe. I feel like they could probably rewrite the entire H.P. Lovecraft like universe on their own. PM fans are fanatic about PM for a reason. I mean, their writing is fantastic. I can't deny that. I want to see them rewrite the entire H.P. Lovecraft universe and see what they could do with that.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm still gonna boss you around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce the second name here. But hi, Dawn. Even though she said it.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Nope.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
What?
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Ihote?
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
What?
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Don Quixote? Oh god, I'm gonna fuck that up numerous times to the point I'm probably just gonna give up. I'm just gonna call them Don. Even though I feel like this is a girl. I swear to God it's a girl. It feels like a girl. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixture, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
She is from The Man of La Mancha, a Spanish book. That explains why I see this Spanish phrase. Hey Zarek, is that a word we're familiar with? Obviously we know that word, but this word? The Enya being there? Do you guys have Enya in PTBR? No? This is Spanish? I mean, then I should know it. Then it sueno imposible. The hell is sueno? Simply? No, it's not simply. Maybe it is simply. Oh, impossible. Oh, that's Sueño. Oh, I couldn't even see that it was Dream. I almost had impossible. It was impossible dream. Okay, fair enough. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Man, you just have to read it with an accent. See, when I was thinking, I saw the Enya, and I didn't even think about thinking it was Sueño. It is what it is.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Perchance thou mayest struggle to remember the city. Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Discard all knowledge about fixers. Dawn is correct. See, my knowledge of fixers right now has been all tragedy. It's just been nothing but tragedy for fixers.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
You know what's funny? Is that this dude's a color fixer, basically taking care of, like, not even rank 9 fixers, as far as I care.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Hong Lu! A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the low lives' lowly culture. This could cause a significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Yeah, that's definitely curiosity. No, this isn't the kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Jibayol from the Dream of Red Chamber. Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
She is just... I don't get it. So many straight guys also passionately express their desire for Hong Lu. Is it because he's a twink? Sorry, did I say that out loud? Ryoshu! Femboy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But man, she's hot. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
요르슈크.
Then Claire's the twink? Hey, I'm the twink of the bus. Hong Lu's the femboy. There's a competition involved. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
I don't know why I like this guy too. I think there's just something about him that reminds me of something from Attack on Titan. Wants cleared, concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. Matter salt. You should have unsheathed that blade if you wanted to win. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Mercy.
네.
Mercy. Mersault used tackle. More like, use that glove to punch the living shit out of somebody. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. Felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
Basically a French with Asperger's. Like me, but French.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
Otis!
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Man, their background art is telling a big story, doesn't it? This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Too good for her own good. Or too smart for her own good. Guess what war that is? I'm assuming that was, the Smoke Wars? Say hi to Odysseus from the Odyssey. Wow. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
How is she the resident hag? I knew it. What? How? I don't see it. Ultra Glazer? Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
She was in the war, hence she glazes her superiors. I thought everyone would have forgotten what happened in the Smoke War. Or was she one of the ones who was not able to forget or something? Like how Roland still remembers something from the Smoke War. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
The sinner who developed the engine of Oh my god, this is Greek, right? Mephistopheles? No. Mephistopheles? No. I'll hear it when they say it. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. Library? And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen as how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles. Yes. Ay.
납득하지 못한
I'll wait for them to say it.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
And then I get to listen to Charon go vroom vroom. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
No? No? I'm not saying it like that.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They had a boss from a German folklore? I can't recall the name. Yeah, the Limbus. I'm not calling it the other name. Dundee. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될
Is it
것입니다.
Mephisto and Fate too? Seems to be a pretty common name, huh? The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
Yeah, but why do we gotta go to hell to get treasure? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Oh, so I can't get my original head back. I think it's a historical name about some Satanist guy or something in those lines, or a demon itself. And there's no origin I could find, it's just that it's German folklore. Mephistopheles was a servant of the devil or something. German scientists dealt with the devil for knowledge. Sounds like a story about them digging too deep. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Imagine if they gave you a choice to, like, not continue, and you just get a game over. A game over in a gacha game.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
You get a Project Millie song for saying no thanks. That's what happened. Faustian bargain. Sound familiar? No, it doesn't. Hello, Scarlet Roses.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect? A word that strikes my mind intensely, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Damn, really? It's pretty much a classic story, ATP. Is that a Sims VTuber model? No? It's a cow. Moo. 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 Sims, who the hell? I feel insulted that you would call it The Sims. I mean the No. Not from The Sims, no. There's a long story with that one. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Mephi? Who's that? God made humans as a reference to The Sims. I can't even argue against that either. That's the problem. I want to argue against it, but I can't find a good argument for it. But no, we have Cal, we have me. It gets more... It makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense if you think about this from a trans perspective. That's all I want to say. Anyway. Mephi, who's that?
메피스토펠레스.
Mephistopheles.
이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 메피스토펠레스, 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 메피스토펠레스.
Oh my good lord, okay.
Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles.
That one's, that's a bit much. Is there another one who can pronounce that for me? Gee. How about this one?
Mephistopheles.
It is Mephistopheles! I fucking had a feeling!
Mephistopheles.
There you go. That's the American pronunciation. What about the British one?
Mephistopheles.
There you go.
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles. I was right. I was fucking right. I knew my brain wasn't stupid when I heard the Greek name. At least it sounded Greek. It is Greek!
Mephistopheles.
I like Mephistopheles way better. They're all different? There's like 50 different ways? Oh yeah, there's a lot of different ways. Mephistopheles is a lot more easier for me to say because Hades basically taught me a lot of Greek names and how to pronounce them. You only got 400 subs? Damn, you underrated. Damn, I'm underrated. I usually don't complain about it though. I do only do this part-time for streaming. I mean, I do stream every fucking day except Monday, but that's not the point.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Funny no limits mod still being mentioned in the description. Did I forget to remove that? Because did I actually forget to remove? Oh shit, I did forget to remove that. Uh-oh, we should get rid of that. We don't have any. We're not using the no limits mod. That was Library of Ruina. Change that. Also, it's a composed name. It's Mephisto and Feles. Also, what are your pronouns? I don't want to blah, blah, blah. I haven't officially done anything with the pronouns yet. So you can do whatever you feel like. There's a reason for that. Because I haven't officially, like... I haven't officially come out yet. Anyway.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
Mephistopheles. That's the one. Reddit says so. Yeah, but you also have to remember that every single language has a different way of saying it, which is why I was getting confused listening into Korean. I mean, for me, when it says it in Korean, it doesn't sound like it, you know?
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Loving your vibe, not gonna lie. Thank you. This is this and that was this. What? That's not how you say it. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
In PTBR it said Mephistopheles. Man, you gotta love languages and the differences in pronunciation, right? All because of the way they pronounce their vowels.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
I wonder if there's a limit to how many times he can revive, or we can revive people. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는...
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다.
Do you still remember the tutorial, by the way? I still do remember most of the tutorial. Yes, I do. The combat is substantially different than... I mean, you guys were right. Compared to Corp, compared to Library of Ruina, it is substantially different. However, Library and Limbus feel a lot more similar, but they're still way different than I imagined them to be. There's a pattern in PTBR. English in Japan and the three of them kind of fits every other pattern with some minor differences. Meanwhile, English over here is like Mephistopheles, you know?
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Also, you'll have free lunacy to collect and sell a score once you're done with reading the story. I just want to read the story because I need to remind myself what the fuck happened. I remember a couple of details, but not all of them. I mean, aside from this detail right here, this poor dude. Poor Craig. They all got away, save for one though. Should we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게. 발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
I love her so much, man. I fucking love her so much. What? You know, I was encouraging y'all not to do that. I'm discouraging you from doing that. Do not. You don't have to donate. I do appreciate it there, Brian, but you do not have to donate. Don't do it. Oh, hi, Zoe. God, my dude, you didn't have to, but thank you so much. But yeah, no, you're gonna tell me I should use that for gambling. I can tell that for a fact. Wait, when the hell did Serial do this? I don't even know that they did that. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. You guys, you don't have to... Oh my god. You guys don't have to... You don't have to donate. I'm just saying. The donation is totally optional. I'm more encouraging you to get like a candy bar or something. Good morning, Zoe. You're so cute. Why not? It's €3. It's £3. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. It's not a great idea. Oh, so yes, I do have a Discord server. The link is in the description. Ignore the fact that if you haven't refreshed the page, there's a low limits thing there. It's a little bit from Did you guys hear my cat sneeze? Bless you, Zoe. The residual from Library of Ruina about the low limits mod. Listen, that is $170 less than what I wanted to have donated. Consider yourself safe for— No! Do not donate that much. That's absurdity. Battle Pass is $11, and it's amazing value that it made me dolphin instead of free to play. What is Limbus? What is a Limbus company? I don't know. What is a Limbus company? It could be Limbus Corporation, Limbus Enterprise, Limbus Firm, Limbus Conglomerate. I love Charon though. Anyway, that's what I was trying to say. I love Charon. Charon is amazing. I love her so much. Also, that was a short one. Woman? Yo, it's the woman.
잠시만요.
Woman.
뭐죠?
What about me though?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Well-known Limbus YouTuber? Really? Hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Falky. I'm a cow. Also a girl. We don't talk about that though publicly because I haven't said anything publicly yet. Hi, Zoe. Oh my god, she's licking my nose now. 12K subs, damn. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
You guys are kind of like, if you're on the pecking order, you're not even rats yet. But I mean, you are stronger than rats, so I guess you can't give that any.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I think I heard about you when someone made a solo bass Sinclair while drinking. Wait, what? Can I have some context?
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
This has got to be a Korean joke, right? About the resignation is not permitted. Surely, right? This has surely got to be something about Korean jobs and everything. I backseated him through that run. You can hear me yapping it when I was oh so drunk, though. Capitalism is never good anywhere.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
If you're wondering what happened to the tracking, by the way, it's because Zoe's literally in front of me. And she's just kind of been staring at me, like, for a little minute. She's also, like, licking my nose constantly and trying to bite it. Stop trying to bite my nose!
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어. 메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Still love Charon. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면.
성장 또한.
Oh yeah, this is when I picked up Ishmael's little like random ass upgrade.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Power. Your Magic Bullet Ultis solo is what convinced me to buy a PC to play this game. Don't you play this on... Wait, is this not a mobile game either? I swear I saw this on the Play Store. I say Play Store like I'm a pleb, but yeah, no, I don't have an iPhone. I mean, yes, I have an iPhone, but the iPhone that's sitting in front of me is the one I use for tracking. It is a mobile game? Mobile runs so badly.
그렇군요.
Wait, does it?
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
You guys got me really curious to see how it runs on my mobile phone now.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
My phone would overheat on the lowest settings at like 15 FPS. I have it on mobile too, so I can pack my Enkafal into modules. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not good. Man, I'm very curious about this now. Also, I did already do a little bit of pulling, because chat encouraged me to do a little pulling. My glasses are dirty now. Zoe, it's just a microfiber cloth. Not a big deal. Someone's gonna have to tell me what we got because I don't remember what we got. You guys were like super surprised that I got something. Oh yeah, we got a Ryoshu, something from Ball Porgies. I don't know. We got something. Yeah, we got it for the new manager banner. I got the voice, announcer voice, I think, for Magical Girl.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
Yeah, I can't deny the allegations of streamer luck. On a beginner banner that we get 20 free pools, I ended up getting something that basically I wasn't expecting, or basically anyone was expecting.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
The ship of Theseus. See, when I saw that they were mentioning the ship of Theseus, I'm like, no, that makes sense. When you think about it from even Corp, you were still the same employee, you just had more power.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Starbucks Fost? What? Hey, Starbucks Fost? What, did Starbucks and Limbus have a collab or something?
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
Tea Barista Fost. There's a tea shop in Limbus? Honestly, I wish you were locked to only be able to pull on units that were released on before that part of the story you're on.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
Huh? Verwalt? What?
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
Seven Association Foster talking about. Yeah, some uptight stories spoil a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't think. Wait, would I really get spoilers from pulling something I don't know anything about, though? It does? I can't imagine how, though. I mean, if you guys say I'll get spoiled, then I'll play it by ear. Why do they keep showing me this image? Poor guy's already been through enough. You get a cutscene from upgrading your sinners. One of them is literally an abridged version of the literal canto. Trust me, we'll warn you if you should skip them. After you uptie them, to uptie 3 you get a cutscene story. Certain story bits are connected to certain IDs. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know about that then. Because obviously I'm not gonna know.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation to my gestures, Virgilius stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
He's got a point.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서
Luckily, warp IDs do not have this problem. Well, it works for me then.
그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
Seriously, how did this guy become a color fixer? I'm assuming he's a color. How did he become a color fixer and wind up here?
알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? You're supposed to say it!
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
He got recruited? He's not beating the fraud allegations? Because even color fixers need money? If you're a color fixer, I feel like you just get everything for free because you have power. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb about that.
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다. 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호. 그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
야호.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
야호. I love her.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
God, I love her.
좋아.
So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Some of them can take down quite a bit of any organization. God, I still wish I could understand the power scaling between the color fixer and the rest of the environment, but then, you know, we ended up fighting just an arbiter and a claw at the end of library, and my fucking god, those guys were just so strong.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Brum, brum.
지역으로 출발하지.
Wait, this music is from here? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so far from Corp, though. Oh. Because those are the first time I got to see the districts, all of them together like that. Cool. Got that out of the way. Now we can actually go to the rest of the story. Inferno? No? Inferno's correct? Okay. So it is Canto 1 then I'm going to. Right? Cool. Vroom vroom. Oh, so it's been 2 hours. Drink some water, folks. Haven't I already claimed that lunacy, like, ages ago? Or is there, like, something else I'm supposed to claim? Oh. Oh. I did not know there was stuff in the corner that I could claim. Cool. Yay! Alright. What is going on with this horse, dude? What's up with the horses? I see a hi first-time chatter over there in Twitch chat with a horse. Alright, let's go. Vroom vroom.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
I love you, Charon. Oh, so Cal, go away now. Now with my $30 back, I could go buy lunacy or actually important stuff. I will refrain for a little bit. I mean, I can right now, but what the heck would I even buy with $30? How's it going? It's going good! First time going through this. After we've already finished, Library of Ruina, basically last week. Buy the Battle Pass? The Battle Pass? I just want you to know that you guys were the ones that funded it, not me. I was just gonna go free to play. Have no problem not spending. So that's on you. Permission to Vroom Vroom! The chatter was was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. How the hell do you keep boredom at bay when you can't see shit and you can hear everything? Just don't spend any of your money. Still free to play if it ain't your money. You know, you have a point. You do have a point. Imagination? Imagination! I need a SpongeBob toggle for that, don't I? Does anybody have Falcon's friend code? Nobody has my friend code. I know that for a fact. Because I never gave it out. Wait, did you guys actually see my ID? Since when? I didn't even realize I showed it. Close your eyes and imagine a spinning cow. Wait, do I have a spinning cow? No, I don't. Damn. It's above your level? Who's in the menu? Well, look, when we get past this part, I'll show you the ID and I'll put it like in PM chat or something. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
What do you got in mind, Verge?
덜컹덜컹.
Wait, bumpity bump?
덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive walking away. You know, just the thought of the Greek mythos of Charon riding a bus, or driving a bus, or any sort of vehicle, committing vehicular manslaughter, and being like, you're coming to the underworld with me now. Come with me. You just killed me. The club stuck to the window, gently dissolved, letting light through. It is manslaughter if it seems to be on purpose. With Karen, it's kind of hard to tell. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Oh yeah, have you met the chefs? How else would you get the blood off? More blood? That's like washing off blood with blood. At this point, you need saline for that. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Ugh, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, did you? Yes, I almost called you bug guy. Beard? How does he doesn't even have a... Well, okay. He has a stubble.
다시 한번 말하자면
그레고르.
그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Take away one L, you got cockface. To be fair, it's right there. To be fair, you can ignore it. Pregnant. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Bus girl, she's got a name. It's Charon.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
See?
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Thank you, Charon. She got you there, Gregor.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Oh, wait. No, we've never been to District 4, not even the library, I think. No, we talked about District 14, not 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Excited there, aren't you, Don?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
No. Don't be a grumpy old man. Otherwise I'm gonna start calling you grumpy old man.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
This is definitely a great team environment. We need to have daily team meetings. What do they call them? Team building meetings? Yeah, we're in a company, right? We have to have team building meetings every day, or probably maybe every week. Maybe every day is better. We need daily team death battles. You know, what is that damn game? Frostpunk. You know how Frostpunk is all about managing the city, right? And managing the mood of the people? We need that.
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Can I please punish Heathcliff?
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager of dignity and grace? Faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... What the fuck?
모분초도.
Ooh. Hot girl did the thing. Honestly, I'm fine with you punishing them, but I could have taken care of it.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Oh my god! Hey girl, your face is missing.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be from Dawn who did that. The fuck?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Terrible manager team dying in chapter 1. My god. I was not expecting Dawn to be the one to kill Ryoshu like that. I didn't even expect Ryoshu to get the kill shots on Heathcliff and Ishmael. God damn.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
That's the best you can do?
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힝, 비싼 건데.
Can't this bus be equipped with a dry cleaner? Can't even get there without a negative KD. This is like playing League of Legends and you disconnected for 5 minutes only to come back to the dude who you're supposed to be 1v1ing having like a 100 minion lead. I know 100 minions is not possible 5 minutes in, but come on, you get the idea. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Vergilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
I don't even remember what I said.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking up my sight is something I've done. Had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
You're right. This Project Moon has a very big addiction to stars. Personally speaking, I love it because I love space. So if they're talking about stars, I mean, I love it. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. Oh, god damn. Wait a minute. Is this Egyptian mythology? No, that can't be Egyptian mythology, right? No, Egyptian mythology would have 3 doors, not 1. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. Probably just hell. Okay, so it's not Egyptian mythology. Because Egyptian mythos, when you're talking about the door to hell, or wherever the doors they have 3 doors. 3 doors specifically. If this is just Greek mythology, there's only 1 door, and this is the door to Hades. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap. Yep, this is Hades. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Amori, is that you? Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up on my hand onto my arm.
통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Brrrg! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. That's gotta suck coming back to life like this. Remember this, by the way, you'll rarely ever see it again, since still don't have a canon explanation. Basically, Dante just opens the door to hell and just pulls them out, and suffers the pain of their deaths due to that. In my opinion, that's kind of metal. That kind of sucks. But that also kind of means that, isn't Dante basically, like, immortal in some regards? As the lumps of blood rose in the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
Jesus Christ.
덩거리던가?
No, Dante's the only mortal. Nope, they are, not him. That sucks. We're not mortal, which means if someone were to stab me to death, I am not coming back. Also, I can't believe they're still shit-talking each other after they just killed each other. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Hence, they need to literally protect Dante with their lives. Damn.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
I mean, wouldn't it be better to say my job is to keep y'all alive as you protect me?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If you do that, you're never coming back.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
What? Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. What the fuck, man? The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. Yeah, also violated everybody else's ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Heathcliff is definitely crashing out, but I don't know if this is crashing out in the right sense.
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? Yep. We're literally the worst kind of babysitter right now. God. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It looks like Sam Winchester, but anime and evil. Ah, I see. So you do have fear. The sinners on a collision course stop dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
You know, it says a lot about this guy if he can stop them, these two who are basically cursed to immortality, I guess?
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Damn! Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound break in the silence. Oh my god. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilia's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자한테.
Oh, so this guy would not have any fucking qualms about killing me either. I mean, immortality doesn't mean squat in the face of overwhelming power, no. Tell that to, spoilers, I guess? Think about Dragon Ball Super for a second with, I was gonna say Goku Black, but no, the other guy. The other guy who has immortality. Whose name I'm completely forgetting as well. Imagine him, right? He got immortality, but he could still get beat the fuck up. Oh yeah, the Doctor! The Doctor is another perfect example as well.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
What are you implying? How can you help?
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Honestly? If there's anyone who you should ask to help you get through pain, it might be this guy. Because whatever pain he has going for you, or planned for you, he might be right. He might make you a tougher person.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
Damn. Jesus.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Otis, I don't think you... Otis, There are some things you do, but that's not one of them.
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or even if I deserve to take this role. But I felt I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if it was a mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Jeez. Considering you're Odysseus, though, maybe you would know about facing down gods, people way stronger. She hasn't evade.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
And true damage. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. I wonder what happens to you when you die like that. Like, do all your bodily functions just let go of at once? Man, that sucks. That super sucks. Damn. Dance time! That was Vroom Vroom. Jeez. Oh, this is the first time I get to see that we're actually using energy. So there is a limitation. Okay. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. I don't think it's going to give me a choice.
끝냈습니다.
I think it's just forcing me to pick whatever the heck it is.
저기 질문이 있네.
What happens when you die? How would I know? I mean, but that was a hypothetical question. You don't have to answer that. Dawn suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Oh yeah, we don't actually know all the rules, do we?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
You get energy equal to your max when you level up, so you'll often be converting it to other stuff since you have too much. Does it regen over time then? Like every other gacha game? The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
One every 6 minutes. Cool.
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Mephi's hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야. 응, 댄스 타임이야.
댄스 타임이야.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
I swear, you could literally take everything Charon says and just make it a soundbite.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
Jeez, okay. I can hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Number nuts hooligan.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Wait. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
You're in the city, Ishmael. What do you expect?
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
We want them near death? Near death? Chanting multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Oh, so wait, what do you mean by same affinities? How do you know it's the same affinity? Oh, okay, it's talking about the same affinities by the color. Okay, that's what it means. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So to be fair, I don't really try... I mean, I understand the combat to some extent, but whatever. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance with these skills. Sure. Absolute resonance. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as absolute resonance. Is there a special thing about that though? Activating resonance slightly enhances the effect of skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activated absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives that boost. Oh. So it's basically just extra attack then.
해보기는 할게요.
I'm assuming.
새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
That was a little bit overkill. Oh, there's more waves. Each unit has a unique passive. Select FOSS to view her passives.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the skill tab. Select the passives tab. FOSS passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance. That was explained earlier. Deal 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. FOSS passive requires 2 or more pride resonance or indigo passives. Pride res? A res? Oh, resonance, pride resonance, absolute resonance, and all of its absolute resonance. Sloth resonance? Am I reading that right with sloth resonance?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 하! 순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
I'm under the assumption you really should be using resonance just to win your battles, but we'll find out. With normal resonance, the more right it is on the dashboard, the more offensive level it gets. In absolute resonance, they get the max boost, the one in the very right of said part. Resonance is if they are using multiple skills of the same color. Said offense level has a complex equation behind it, but each one you have above the enemies is around 3% more damage. Every 3 offense levels above the enemies is +1 clash power. Absolute resonance, every skill is touching. Is it hard to get absolute resonance? Let us take a look at a different type of passive. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mersault's icon highlighted here. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Sinner Mersault's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. This passive requires that you own 2 sloth. Oh, wait, so every time you use this, you're getting a resource? Oh. It's semi-RNG based and depends on your team. Not too hard to get short ones. Long ones, you need to likely build a team around it. Oh. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity, viewable here. Since we gathered enough sloth, yellow ego, resource in the previous turn, this owned passive is already active. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Centers that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed centers through their support passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and owned conditions. Oh. Cool. Well, since I don't have to do anything special. That's a little overkill, but sure.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
God, this tutorial is so much better. Wait, how bad was the tutorial back then? Was it like not
관리자님의
up to
99%
snuff or
명령과
something?
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
If a passive says res, that means you need to have that resonance that turn for it to activate. It was recently reworked from the ground up. Beforehand, it used to suck. Straight up lied? Damn. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize it was that possibly bad. The tutorial used to just be the prologue. They didn't teach about some stuff. Old Limbus tutorial was ass. So very bad. How often do you guys get streamers who like play the game for the first time then? Oh, so yeah, apparently you guys want me to look at the thing, if I know how to do it.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
Press the banner next to your level. Oh, that one. Oh, there you go. I'll just copy that really quick. Oh, look at that. Somebody already put it in there. Guess I'm pinning toast message. Good job, Sec. I'll put it in the chat too. Why not? The first thing we did was recommend YouTuber Esco's Limbus tutorial, but now the tutorial is better, we don't need to do that anymore. Also, you want to change your banner a bit to make sure people know you're aware of what your profile is. I have no idea what to change. The only thing I remember changing about it was, oh wow, so every person's... Oh wow, everyone comes in at once at a time. You're gonna have to let me know who's who, by the way. Be wary of the time. Okay. I got people now. Beware, the time is me, J5. Too bad there's no way for me to, like, highlight people. Ooh, fancy. Do I actually have anything I could put there? No. I have nothing I could put here. All I did, though, here's the only thing I've done on this. All I did was change it to I remember Vroom Vroom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. There's no real point in populating your company with level 1 support since they're meant for your friends to use. I did it anyway because I thought it would be fun. I just put whoever I like, which I feel like it's obvious that it's Ryoshi.
진짜 작품들을 본다.
Wait, what did someone? Why do I have a thing that's still pop? Oh, it's because of new stuff. Must attach the What needs some Oh my god, there's so many. None of us are going to sleep until we deal with this Vroom Vroom. That's what I'm putting in. We're not going to sleep until we deal with the Vroom Vroom! Oh, so we're not gambling yet. I want to keep going with the story. Oh, what the heck? Why do I feel like I gained a new thing?
눈이 틀 텐데 말이야.
The heck is this dispense button? Have I always had this dispense button? If only Falky got the money, I'd done it immediately so we could gamble. You can shard identities from here? Do I have shards? Dispensary converts shards directly to units. You get them via crates and duplicates. You always did. Anyway, here's where you get IDs normally. You get them from 1, gambling, you get a dupes, grinding mirror dungeon. Ideally, you don't trade shards for thread. You're gonna have to give me a second as I look through everything, and remember, it's a gacha game at the end of the day, so I need a minute to like see what the hell I'm looking at here. Because it's a lot. It's a shocking amount, actually. Jesus Christ. This converts shards you don't want into thread you use for uptying. Costs 400 shards for an ego, a 3-star ID, 150 for a 2-star ID. Good if you have a bunch for a center you don't need anything for. $30 is around 2 10-folds if you buy straight Lunacy. By the way, you can click on those to look at the IDs. Oh! Ah! I see. I understand. Man, you do need a lot of shards for this kind of stuff, but I guess that is a way to get, a good way to get stuff back. Who the heck is that?
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
You get 3 shards per 1-star, 15 2-star, 50 for 3-star. If you buy the battle pass, you can just get things. Can I be honest for a second? I don't understand this window, even if I'm looking at it right now. I understand that it has a resistance to slash. A massive resistance to slash. It definitely takes a lot of pierce damage and basic damage from blunt. That's all I can glean from that. I get the HP, I don't get that number, I don't know what that number does. I don't know what this stuff does, I don't know what that does, or that does. HP, speed, defense level. Defense level? The skills are what they use in battle. Can I equate these skills then to, the random cards you get in library? Then that makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, wait a minute, you can zoom in on the art? Hold up. Damn, that's some good art. I love that. Seriously, the art that they give out here is just so good. Damn. Dude, where the... Damn. Generally, you'll know it best if you play Tetris. It's a 6 bag with 3 skill, 1s, 2 skills, 2s, and 1 skill 3. 6 skills each, but we need to uptie 3 for skills 3. My brain doesn't get it. Oh, so I heard apparently another friend invite came in. Hi, stranger. Right. Right then, ready to screw. By the way, I have a question. How do you get these banners on here? I can't get anything. I have nothing. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go disappointingly drive some more. Events, mirror dungeons, and railways. There's one for wall portals you can get right now. AKA stuff you can't do yet. You get nothing, you lose. You get nothing, sir! You lose! Thanks, Willy Wonka. Thanks for ruining my life.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
When do I get to pick my own sinners? With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its moss. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. I can't fix her. She's hot as fuck, to me, but I can't fix her. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, and I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
Personally, I don't think you should ever get used to this, the death and gore. That's just me. She can break me, you saw nothing. Defense level. This increases with your level, but varies on your different IDs. This gives your ID less damage taken, roughly 3%, for every difference in enemy skill offense level, and influences defense skill level. What's the equation, then? Because it sounds like it's not that complicated of an equation. He muttered as if we were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Yon horde of evil. Yon horde of evil approaches. Oh yeah, we don't get to pick anything, so they're just doing it for us. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. First, let's try selecting Sinner Mersalt's portrait to generate a guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain a shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Now select Foss to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade-type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail, the enemy's attack will strike with full force. So basically the same thing from library. C of x equals x at the absolute power of x plus 25 times x. That did not paste correctly. Usually equations like that don't ever paste correctly, but I understand it. X in this case is your defense level times a decimal, which I'm assuming the decimal is, let me see what it says on Discord. Oh, yeah, no, that did not... Oh, that's... okay. Man, I haven't had to look at this since statistics. Oh god, they're using ooh. Man, they really had to make that complicated, huh? P-Moon was more on crack making this than they were made of the emotion coin roll. Yeah, this is the trade-off for having a good tutorial. Freedom of just bulldozing through stuff. Do you guys ever have to consider that equation, then? Even in a light sense, the further you get in? Finally, select Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Ooh, so we get those too. Counter skill allows the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Oh, but it's different now. No, nope, hell no, it is 3%. That is all I will think of. Lightly tap the Sinner's Portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in this battle. Chain the defense skills, then start the combat phase.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can even be more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinners at great risk. Also, please note that Sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining function. Oh. So even... oh. Well, I shouldn't have to think about it, right? I could think about it, though. If I feel like it.
먼저 간다.
Also, the counter does more damage with stuff that boosts defense power. They mean dodge and specifically dodge for the better part, except some counters in clashable defense stuff. As long as it makes sense and eventually in my head. Oh, but the counter dice... sorry, the counter dice. The defensive dice that you get don't count towards a resource, do they? They don't. Except for this one. Wait, what is that color then? Orange? Orange. Oh, it does count as a resource.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
They're resourceless. When they get color, it will uptime. They will. Block blocks until it runs out. Evade evades until it loses. Counter waits until the first time you're hit. Counter seems kind of risky though, doesn't it? I mean, I guess maybe it's risky. A lot of early defense skills are colorless. At uptype 4, they usually upgrade. So it's a whiles away before that can happen.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
당연한 결과죠. 지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
다음 판단을 부탁. 표정대로.
Yep, but it's the only one that does damage no matter what, unless you get staggered or die.
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
Manager level increase! Oh, they do raise your Enkefallen level. Cool. Enkefallen. I mean, counters you are literally getting hit. Like I said, it feels like it's kind of risky. At least in my head it feels risky. I can finally select?!
자,
달리자! 로시! 작전 후 따라가겠어요.
That's who I want to pick. Oh, I could pick one more. Come with me,
저주를
Sinclair.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
You guys want Mare?
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보...
네, 원하신다면.
저주를 끼얹을...
네, 원하신다면.
Okay.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
You're making it sound like this bus came from fucking Lobotomy Corporation with that logic.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는
Rodion?
회사라고 들었어요.
Rhodia, thank you,
엘사가
thank you.
몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
You don't say. You sure that damn bus wasn't made in Lobotomy Corp? The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other centers, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Are all the dudes we're feeding to the bus still alive? Oh god. Not anymore. Oh damn. It's been 3 hours. Drink water. Don't drink body. My god. I thought they were dead. And then the Virgil was like, by the way, make sure you don't kill them. We need them alive. For what? They looked pretty dead to me. Nope. They were on an inch of their life. Just fucking damn. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Yep. Okay. And
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
damn. Someone teach the rest of the world that this bus does not waste any of the food. Waste not, want not. Now we drink enkephalin. It's because they extract better when barely alive. They are delicious, just at nutsack. Sustainable energy. You guys tried the new enkephalin?
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Damn, they really do use 100% of the body.
하이브리드요.
Now I just can't get this idea out of my head that the Limbus, or Mephistal, like, God, I can't say it right now. I can't get the idea out of my head that Elon Musk made the Limbus bus. Let that sink in for a second. Foss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and it won't be a sufficient source on its own. Something I just noticed, counters actually roll higher with their level difference as opposed to just clashing like higher like normal skills. Cybertrucks be wild! But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
This girl knows her shit though.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right of the in battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set display density to minimum, medium, or maximum respectively. The maximum information display configuration, this is the default setting applied when first started in the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details on keywords, use, and skills are shown as well. The medium information display configuration, in this setting, details on keywords, use, and skills will not be shown, otherwise it functions the same as the maximum setting. And the minimum setting, information on effects and keywords of skills will not be displayed. I'd rather just leave it at max, because I don't know this game. Counter, defense, evade, block. There's so few people, though.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Also, the arrows are back to top right. Arrows? Arrows. What arrows? Oh. Red Eyes Ryoshu on Council 1 is like a fever dream. I wish I had Red Eyes when I started.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Funny thing is, I don't even understand this unit.
구해주지 않을 테.
You can painstakingly connect everything to your pianer. I just realized she literally has penitence in one hand.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테.
That's actually penitence in one hand. Hello? Painstaking to connect them makes you feel like you're actually playing the game. It's literally Callie. Red Eyes in the other. Damn. I mean, I like feeling like I'm playing the game. It makes me feel pretty good about that. Also, my god. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, here's the other question I have. When it comes to the game, how it plays out, does the order down here actually dictate how they're going first or second or third? And where do I see their speed values?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테.
It also matters for enemy speed? Oh wait, these numbers are the speed. These glowing numbers. That explains why you're always going first. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
Jesus.
알아서 처리. 표적 완전 무력화.
Hopefully it makes more sense as it goes on, right? Hopefully it makes more sense.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
What does SF and SH mean in this regard? Skullface Spiderhead? Oh my god. It's literally mocking the ego she has equipped, basically. Yuri. Oh, don't worry about the free lunacy. I'll pick it up eventually. I do want to bring her.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
네. 아, 그래.
네. 아.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Dungeon?
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh my god, you're cute. I'm super biased though because you have red hair and everything.
맞나 보네요.
Damn! Glowy! Alright. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Wow. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Wait, what? I didn't think we had any previous... Wait, how? We never got a Yuri introduction at all, right? Never once in Corp or Ruina? I feel like I'd remember this person if that was the case. No, there was never any mention of a Yuri. Probably just a clerk or an employee. Yuri was a member of a branch family. The previous L Corp was a bunch of branches. Oh! There were branches of the main facility, so she's probably not from your Lob Corp. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. By L Corp, do you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
예.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
A Botany Corporation, so that is the facility I'm in, huh? All the previous main branch Lob Corp is... Well, I mean, they became librarians. Wow, now I know about a new person.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
No. I don't like where this is going.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Placid advice? Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some Enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, Sinclair, you innocent mind.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile, put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yeri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I really do wonder how much they actually get paid. It's gotta be worse than ends meet.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Ignore Ishmael, fixers are awesome. Yeah, but I would never be one. I wouldn't even, to be fair, I don't even want to live in the Project Moon universe. That sounds like hell on earth. I mean, it is hell on earth.
계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Are you saying we can't trust the redheaded Yeri? Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yeri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
How the hell did you understand me?
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
매피배 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵 매피배 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵
Fun.
매피배 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵.
So cute, man. I guess he's not a color for nothing. True, but he's used to this shit. Also, I'm kind of glad the internet didn't go out, knock on wood.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Oh, that's where the that's where the announcer voice came from. I'm like, the hell was that shit?
정화.
방금 멋졌어.
그림은 완성.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
빠르게 치라도.
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
That's cute.
대가리 딱 떼고 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누자.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
What are you talking about?
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
정화.
아쉽다. 겨우 이 정도야?
완성. 돌아가면 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누자.
God damn.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Hold on a minute here. Is this supposed to be the actual abnormality magical girl talking to you as an announcer? Holy shit, I was not expecting that it would be the actual abnormality talking to us. That's actually kind of nutty.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
She's relatively talkative. I love it though. It's really nice. It's a nice change of pace for me at least, you know? Oh, so you can skip this by clicking. Yeah, but why would I skip it? Everyone appreciates Millie for the boss songs. In my perspective, normal encounter music and mid-canto boss themes are the ones that should be appreciated more. Announcers go into a room, record the lines by being presented with hypotheticals, then said announcers are available to you. Yeah, but I like the yap. The yap is interesting. Oh my god, you really do go over your board. Okay. What time is it? I didn't realize it's been 3 hours. You know, time has been going relatively slow lately. Today. It's kind of odd.
청소 준비 완료?
내가 필요해?
아, 최선을 다해보.
네, 원하신다면.
하라고? 나?
The longer a clash goes on.
근데
Yeah, the Angela announcer is the absolute yapper. She talks for so long. Angela talks for so long, she talks over herself. Now that just encourages me to find that.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding up anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance. Yeah, she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky, no. Pinky?
아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Seriously, I would die for Charon. Charon is just... Damn. Zyric, didn't I also consider Charon from Hades to be like a really lovable character despite him saying fucking nothing? Basically?
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Would you pay 1,300 paid lunacy for her announcer? Who? Yuri's announcer or Charon's announcer? Or Angela's announcer? Because like I said, I'm probably not going to do that.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Dessert? Ooh. I plead the fifth.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
By the way, I didn't pay attention to almost nothing you said until now, except the Pam Pam in your question. That's okay, Zark. It's okay. You mean the one character you stand isn't worth a measly 1,300 lunacy? It's a bit... You're asking for a lot. Remember, I'm on the process of spending $5,000, so...
판단을 부탁합니다.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Too bad you can't just select one character's, like, skill, right? That'd be so much easier.
대가리 딱
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
Wait,
우리를
this
도와줘.
insect arm thing is common?
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
By the way, you can solo with Rep Ryoshi really easily. I'm kind of curious to see that.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
I mean, with dice like that, that seems a little unfair.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Reap Ryoshi generates her own shield and gives out a really good team heal.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Oh. Damn. Jeez, okay. Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I wonder if this is a quip at Magical Girls because they talk too much.
청소의 소질이 있을지도.
Is it? Would it be considered a quip against Magical Girls who talk too much? It is! Oh my god, it actually is. Think about every single Magical Girl anime when you're thinking about the evil ones, right? They talk a lot. That's my thought on that one. Okay, I'll pick up my free lunacy. Thank you. Bam. Ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. I want to see this whole solo thing. Because I don't believe that.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
It's especially very easy early on in the Mirrored Dungeons.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
She just knows. It's intuition. At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Are you Spanish? Is Rhodia Spanish? No, Rodian is Russian. Then what the heck is she saying Chiquita for?
어린이가 아니라네. 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고.
Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri guy might have put up with the rough job. She may be Latina. She probably could be. Because Dawn is Spanish, I believe. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Yeah, then definitely if she's picked up the word. Yep, fair enough. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nah, she's too white for that. Need to be at least tan. No, you don't. Zarek. I'm Hispanic, and I am very white. Case in point. Mood made solos possible by a complete accident. It tried to make it impossible, but the community kept soloing stuff, so they just accepted it. Look, you can never beat the masters of the game. They will find a way. They always find a way. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Nest used to get into wars with one another in the past. I think they still do. What? You've seen my hand before. You've seen it whenever Zoe pops up. Zoe, where the hell is Zoe? Where is she? Okay, well, wherever she is, she's not in my room, so I have no idea where she went. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Yes. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
I can't accept that. I'm not sure if you was more white than me to compare, but I don't even take suns, and I'm yellowish. I'm pretty freaking white, though. I need to get a tan at some point.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Yeah, but having more knowledge is good. Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel is making a fuss. Oh my god.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Does the city have GPS anyway? Does the city even have a space program? Let alone GPS?
전원 하차.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Project Moon universe ever talk about going to space. They talk about the stars of the city, but do they even have a space program?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see how this goes. God damn, girl!
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
대가리 딱
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 역방향?
Jesus fucking Christ.
분명해. 악당들도
대가리
생각지
딱
못한
떼고.
상황일 거야. 기회는 지금!
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
It's very fun watching her work.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
You know what? I just had a better idea.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자,
Does
지금
that work?
싸워보는 거야.
Would that be okay? I mean, I should be okay, right?
대가리 딱 떼도. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
My God.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
She staggered all of them and killed one.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
대가리
혹시
딱
우리를
내
도와서
죄는 내가 알아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
그렇지, 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I don't know why it's so funny seeing, like, someone getting smashed to bits by a penitent hammer. Yep, early game versus later on IDs. I can't wait to see what kind of pain I'm in for later game, but... You guys said a lot of the stuff was nerfed, right? Comparatively? Because they actively nerf stuff that after a while? Oh, so was indeed some bonks I heard.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Yeah, I am. Nerf doesn't mean easy. Oh. So then it's not right to call it Nerf then? Ratty, you lied to me. I think. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
Can you get out of my head, Foster? Oh, boss is being nerfed. That doesn't come into play for a while. You won't see a difference. Oh. Look, as long as I never have to fight anything like the Reverberation Ensemble ever again, I will happily take it on. But if I ever have to fight something like the Reverberation Ensemble again, or God forbid, the Distorted Reverberation Ensemble again, I will probably throw my computer into outer space. They just mean you'll still struggle against them no matter what. Can't wait for this game. Never again do I want to bring Pluto back.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Starting to figure out your personality, Faust. Get out of my head. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Okay, what's the expected amount of time? This is so fucking awkward. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Man, I don't know how I feel about this, okay? So she's overbearing, but only if you ask her a question. I guess. Yeah. No, she. That's an interesting personality. Quirk. That's the word. Quirk.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Fair enough.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
You two are gonna kill each other again. Can you not? I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however, with Virgilius casting a glorious way. He clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms. His voice is like... I wonder why they're so vitriolic. What do you think? They're on each other's nuts.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자님.
With Gregor Snickers, the bus started again. Oh man.
착각하지 마.
One hell of a fucking dynamic, dude.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
What time is
내가
it?
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I don't think we have enough time to do more right now. It is 9:30 and I do have to consider this word called sleep. I guess we can use our lunacy for now. Though the other question that pops up in my head as well is, I think I have to click that button? Oh god, there's so much shit here that I don't even understand. Falky, you know how to use supports, right? I may have forgotten. Like the gas thing? Gas? Gas. Gas. Pack your encephalon. Hold on, one at a time, please. Now, let me see the encephalon thing, because I did see this as an option, and I wasn't sure what the hell this is about. Is there a point to this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So you can bring it back, basically. You need to use the converted thing to do daily resource farming. It's used for certain story modes as well as stuff like grinding out XP. Oh, the boxes aren't modules? So what's the most important thing here between all these? Modules? Okay. So what are the boxes for then? Oh. Oh, okay. Click them and tells you. Convert energy to modules, buy energy with lunacy, get boxes from past events, etc. The second thing I wanted to know about is, what are you talking about with supports? Where do I go to check that thing?
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 틀
Go
텐데
to
말이야.
Sinners. Had to go to any old stage? Okay. Oh. Hmm? Shit, why does Gregor have so many dudes? One support for one encounter. One support ID total 2, not per sinner. So what are the supports about? Is it literally just a character you can like grab in or something? Or bring in? That's my bad, I have every Gregor in support. Yeah, it's us. Oh! Oh, so it... Oh, that's what it does. Interesting. So it substitutes in one of your sinners for, one of your friends. Oh, so it's like, where AFK Arena lets you do that. They have a little option where you can have a friend. You have to ask them for the friend unit, but you can basically pick any one of the units one of the heroes you don't have to bring into like a one-time map, basically. You get to use them once per week. What's the limitation with this? Is it just once per... no limits? God damn, okay. So you can basically just have one person, or one friend with the strongest that they can have, right? At any time. That's actually kind of dope. Yeah, I know, right? There was only one game I could compare it to, and it was AFK Arena. No other gacha game that I played actually has anything like this. At least that's not a good one. Anywhoosies, the second thing I was gonna ask, what the heck are we talking about with the packs? I see these packs, don't know what they do. Swear I remember seeing something about like a new manager thing, unless it was this. The shame of needing supports to clear content will limit you. And the strongest is called Roadie and Lobotomy Corp tier sharpened. By the 1099, 1300 lunacy. Don't worry too much about the vast majority. This pack? Wait, what is this about then? Oh, it's just another one of those things I saw. That pack can get you the battle pass, in short. Where is the battle pass? Because that was the first thing I was trying to look for, but I didn't see it anywhere.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
So the battle pass is that one? That 1099? season 6 on the top corner? Oh, what the heck? I have something to claim? Oh, cool. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. The thing where you have to basically log in, I think. Yeah. Okay. Realistically, you either get the pack or the ones that are $11.99 for 2K. Understandable. Oh my fucking god! Jesus fuck! I thought this would cap out at like level 50 and it kept on going. God damn! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Not gonna touch the battle pass. Nice to see. I guess since Brian has donated $30, thank you for that, by the way, Brian. I have to do math on this one, though. Hold on. It's really weird to actually have to do math. I'm not used to having math happen like this. Also, thank you, Leo, for the $3 as well. The reason I don't want to grab the battle pass is because I don't know if I have the intention to log in every day to do the dailies for that kind of thing. Granted, I have no idea how this battle pass like how long does this battle pass even last? Up until next Kanta's story part. Roughly 6 months each time. And it's been 2 months? Wait, you guys maxed that out already after 2 months? All 120 of those levels you already maxed out? I say 200, 120, sorry. I don't know why I said 200. You maxed it out within the first 3 weeks. We maxed it out 5 times over. What the fuck? I just do my weekly MD and I max it out pretty quick. Okay, well here's a question then. Is that even possible for me to do, for me, who is just starting? Yes, it's really easy. The routine is get on, convert energy to modules, skip an Abno fight for thread, play through XP luck. Just do 3 MD runs before Wednesday, and that's weekly reset for us in the US. What is MD? I don't even... oh, Mirror Dungeon. I don't even have access to that. How much does this even cost? I see. How much does that cost, though? Wait, you need the specifically you need the paid lunacy to purchase that, right? So that means the back to here. This pays for it. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this on a spreadsheet so I don't lose track of it all. Well, at least you guys can't see this one window pop up. What was the one video you did the maths on how much
먼저
lunacy
말
you get?
걸고 사라지는 건 어디
I
공습이지?
I did not do that math, that's for sure. Anyway, you guys can't literally see these windows pop up, it's funny. Alright, add the funds manually, please. Steam, oh Steam. That's actually kind of funny, you guys actually can't see any of that. Purchasing the Limbus Pass will give you the following benefits during Season 6. However you pronounce that name. Zhonghua Yen, I believe? Or Yen? That's probably Yen. Zyrek, it's not my money. You missed it earlier, but Brian donated $30 to make me do this. Which is shocking to me. And once again, thank you, Brian. It's also Leo who sent $3 as well. So basically, I'm still free to play. I haven't spent the dime. Various rewards included in the Limbus Pass. Receive 3 Season 6 nominable Ego Shard crates for max pass level plus rewards instead of 1. Item will be used immediately, sure. Cool. Bing! Dolphin. Hey, if it was up to me, and the fact that I forgot I even had the coffee link still in my description, I would have been like, nope. Even if I removed it, you guys could have just looked at an old video. Technically speaking, Force Dolphin. Technically speaking, yes. That does work. I just do a random ass pool, I guess. Sure. Dolphin in a zoo. Somebody, like, put a gun to my head, basically. Later in the BP Battle Pass, you'll get an ego that activates on death. Alright. Poke the button! Make the chain do a thing. I have a question, by the way. In terms of rarities, what are we looking at here? Like, what is this rarity? What is this rarity? What is that rarity? Gray equals 1. Red equals 2. Green, gold equals announcer or 3-star. Ah. So then I got 2 3-stars and a 2-star. Interesting.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데.
Can I just say that she looks hot though with the Sword of Sharpened Tears? Like, she looks really hot. She looks so... It's because of the tear, man. The tear just adds plus 10 to hot.
이번 의뢰는 간단해. 그냥 녹화된 영상을 보면서 멘트만 치는 것 같군.
아, 뭐 좋네. 총알값도 아끼고.
그래. 가끔은 온건한 일도 해야지.
그래. 나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
It looks pretty cool with that coffee can. Coffee cup, rather. Remember them from Ruina? Of course I remember Full Stop from Ruina. How could I forget about them? Cool. Since we still have enough lunacy, we should just keep going. We have enough for one more. That works for me. I'm telling you, Zyrek, I hate that I have streamer luck. It bothers me so much because I can't avoid it. Like, Okay, on Faye, it bothers me so much that... Guys, can I finish my... Thank you, Leo! But no, seriously, on Faye, I'm trying to pull for Happy. Summer Happy. And I can't. I can't pull for Summer Happy. I've gotten 2 copies. And like, I don't know, 200 ores maybe. It's so sad. That's a lot of orange.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
Game loves giving me Ryoshu. I love it. Possible fake out?
파우스트 수신했습니다.
Ooh, pretty shirts.
청이 것으로 이동합니다.
공평하게 죽음을 뭐랬더라. 아무튼 다 박살내러 왔다.
Does Heathcliff ever become likable later on?
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Lobotomy Corp Remnant? Oh. Why do you think people love Heathcliff, me included? I guess the story will tell me later. Also this, I like this cute sweater. This is such a cute sweater. Anyway, we don't have enough lunacy to do anything else unless we want to do single pulls. That or I have like something like... What is this? What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening? Hi. Welcome to the... Prayer won't cut it. Welcome. Hi. Right then. Ready to screw. Welcome. Hi. Fine, I accept your betrayal. Welcome. Like Moff Drom to a Faust. Hi. Welcome. I don't know who y'all are, but hi. By the way, what the heck did you send me, Leo? I have to open up coffee again. Leo, bro, calm down. Wait, did you send one too, Dad? Because I only have Leo. Also, thank you, Leo. Now I have to update this. Monthly lunacy pack is $6.99. I sent 7. Last request was for me. What request am I missing? Oh, singles? You want me to do single pulls? Who is that? That's Faust? Man, she looks... Jesus, the artwork, though. Damn. They even have animated? That's so cool. Also, I never do single pulls. That's madness. We always do 10 pulls. Every game. My god. God damn. Look at Philip Sinclair. Oh, shit! Whoa! Okay, yeah, sure, you know, you gotta be a badass about it, okay. You know, you even got the fucking glasses shine going on there like you're some kind of freaking main antagonist or something. God damn! Dude, I love all that. I didn't even know they had animated stuff. But no, we're not doing a single pull. That's... To me, that just seems like madness. The heck? I still have an icon here. Oh, it's because of new quotes. I'm not some vroom vroom target. No vroom vroom, huh? You really care. See, trust me, and there'll never be vroom vroom for me. I'm not some vroom vroom target. Wait a minute, I can update that. Hold on a minute. Yay, I got a banner. My first one. Falcon, Leo wants you to do another 10 with the money he gave you. Y'all are killing me here. I feel dirty buying money. What am I looking at here? The monthly packs? Look, it's Leo's money. He requested it. I have to oblige. Kinda glad you guys... You can see my mouse, but you can't see what I'm doing. Ugh. Ugh, you guys are making me a whale. No, yeah, you're making me a forced dolphin. That's what you are. I feel like... You guys are you guys familiar with the story of, Free Willy? Leo says you don't have to log in every day, so I'm gonna believe him. Again, it's Leo's money, but again, yeah, you guys familiar with the story of Free Willy? Just saying. That's the streamer of gacha games life. I heard a guy saying that it feels like a bitch sometimes because people just throw money at him and demand pulls. And he can't complain because it isn't his money. It isn't my money, but I still feel bad, man. I still feel really bad. I have a right to feel bad, too. I was in the right spot. I'm just blind. So how does this work now? Oh, paid gets to do one. Wait, that's so odd. Okay, what, you want Falcon to do paid once or just leave it at 10? Paid pull is worth it, even for the shards. Yeah, Leo, can you explain? Do you want me to do paid one pull or something? I'm confused. Both. He wants you to do 1 10 pulled and the rest paid. Ah, okay. Oh, so they do pull for... Okay, so they pulled from free first, then they pull from paid. Oh, it's a good thing they actually make that smart. Nothing! Well, I mean something. But nothing! Apparently what you guys are thinking of.
정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
This one looks more sad than anything. I kind of feel bad for Dawn.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 저른 개인간.
Dead rabbits, boss. Interesting.
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Nope, not gonna say it. Slush mail, the worst idea in the game. She can't be that bad. I guess we're doing single pulls then. Sure. Well, after 2 good luck, it's okay. After 2 good lucks, it's fine. Cool. We got the 1. I don't see a point to doing that one, though. I mean, we could. I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to Leo. What do you want, Leo? Click on the other banners? Oh yeah, we can do the other banners, huh? Sure. Is that who I think it was? It is Regret. That looks so awesome. I don't know why seeing him in... Wait, what? Mike, okay, he's dead. Calm down. Jesus Christ. I love how that thing keeps on picking up in speed. That's hella funny. That's a really funny... Like, my god, this guy's got no fucking chill. What the hell? I realized, when will a sinner acquire my ego? Just realized my next stream Wulp will be gone. It is what it is. Like I said, I have no idea if I would play this over and over. Hi Zoe, welcome back. Okay, now for real this time. Leo, is there anything you want me to do with the remaining money? Since it is your money. Oh, you mean the standard banner? Sure. We're done, save it up. Okie doke, I will save it all up. That being said though, hi Zoe, you're so cute. I haven't seen you in like, Jesus, like 2 hours now. Oh, so it's been 4 hours, drink some water. The last water of the night. Brian, if you want a number, I have used... Jeez, I have to do another bit of thing here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're just doing some more equations. We still have $19 left over, Brian. $19.02. Hi Zoe, you're so adorable. Come here. Okay, she doesn't want to come near me. Jesus, what did you spend them on? As now, don't bite me, Zoe. I didn't do anything. I swear to God, my cat is not happy with me for whatever reason. She never stops biting the hell out of me. You can just use that for more lunacy and hold on to it. Or if you remember to log in every day, you should buy monthly lunacy pack. Well, we have, like I said, we have 19 bucks left over from yours. Overall. Doggy hasn't bought the second month lunacy pack? Second month? You mean this little one thing? You can buy the $6.99 again? Why is that a thing? How come it doesn't say that you can't do that? Oh. I see. Well, it's Brian's cash, so Brian, what would you like to do? You said you either want me to buy a monthly lunacy or yeah. Man, this music is so much more comfy than the Lobotomy Corporation and Library's music was. You can just spend it however you deem fit. You know I'm not good at that. I wouldn't even know what the heck I'm supposed to be buying in this game. I'm relying on y'all for that. Jeez. I'm not gonna buy the $22 one because I don't have $22. Remember, I'm basing it off whatever the heck Brian had left over, and it's $19.02. Keep the money and do stuff with it. Doesn't necessarily be Limbus related. Alright, I'll just hold on to it and I'll keep it separate from my account and leave it as Limbus related. I mean, I have the spreadsheet here, so I can literally just keep updating the spreadsheet as I see fit. Just color this a little bit of a different color or something. There we go. Maybe I'll do the monthly pack tomorrow or something? Or, wait. $7.14. $17.20. Why can't I math? My brain doesn't want to work at 10 p.m. at night. 7.14. So we could buy 2 monthly packs, or that's really it. That's really the only thing that makes sense. You could buy 2 monthly packs and 1 $3 pack. 7.14, 17. Yeah, $17 would that would amount to. Buy the monthly tickets? 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 These tickets? No, that is $19. That's exactly basically it. Or hold on to it, and then if someone donates, then a bigger pack is possible. That too. You will have a blast with today's Wordle, Falky. I already did it. I do it, the Wordles I do in the morning. I'm gonna hold on to it then and see. Again, let me do. I'm not encouraging this, by the way. If you are going to donate, this is completely optional on your part. Okay, I will always encourage you to go buy yourself a meal or something, or maybe a coffee, or like a snack, or like ramen or a burger or something, you know. Take care of yourself first, okay? Take care of yourself first. Always take care of yourself first. I have a job, I can take care of myself. I don't need you guys to send me money. We're okay. Just remember, I don't want you to send money. I will always appreciate if you do. But my mantra is spend on yourself first. Then, you know, spend on whatever else you feel like spending on. Time to pay our new landlord. Get out of here. How much do you have right now, Falky? In terms of my money personally, or the Limbus money. $19.02. Hi Zoe, welcome back. Hi, how you doing, little one? Instructions unclear. Sending rent money in retirement. What a time. Oh, wait, hold on. There was something I did wanted to mention. There's something I did want to mention. Next... Is it really happening next week? Holy shit, really? Okay, so next week, Limbus is gonna be on Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to properly play on Friday. Because Friday next week is my surgery day. Going into the hospital to get a surgery on my thumb to get rid of a tumor. Yeah, right? What hell of a topic, right? A surgery that is going to be a local anesthesia to surgically remove a tumor that's in my thumb. It fucking sucks. Because of that, I don't know if a stream will happen on Friday. I don't know if a stream will happen on Saturday or Sunday either because of that. Especially because I don't know what they're going to do to my thumb. I know for a fact I'm going to be able to watch it full on. But I'm hoping it doesn't affect anything. We'll see, right? I'll have to play it by ear and I'll let you guys know basically what happens on the Discord server. The reason that Limbus is on Thursday today is because tomorrow I plan to stream basically 6 hours of Danganronpa. But I wanted to let you guys know in advance before the announcement pops up, being like, I don't know if the stream will happen. I'm gonna leave the stream at the normal time. But yeah, just a note. If I send the rest of what you need for the tentpoles, will you get them? The coffee link is always available, Sec. The only difference is if you did donate on stream, you get a little you get the little notification from on Twitch chat as well as on YouTube chat. Again, though, you don't have to. Jesus Christ, how rich is chat? Apparently richer than me. Are y'all millionaires? Relatively, not that rich. Also, what for tentpole? Petting my cat too much. Go to limited. Man, I love this music. It's such a good music. You could have this as a just chatting stream music. By the way, if you want some tips, go watch X2. I will consider that when I get to the point of needing the tips. Right now, we're so early into Limbus that, it's gonna be a hot minute before we need, like, tips, right? Surely. Anyway, don't worry about the donating stuff right now. If you do want to donate, the coffee link is... The coffee link is always available, and I will always update it to be, like... Just a reminder that this is for Limbus or something, you know. Let me know that it's for Limbus. What are you doing, Zoe? You're being weird. Izgu is the John Limbus. So, what, 10 out of 10? Super recommended guy? Gotta be better than Actress. I know, I just took a jab at Actress, I'm sorry. It doesn't even talk about fake content anymore, and I'm taking a jab at him. Come here, Zoe. Okay, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again, hopefully. I can't even end it. What? Okay, what did you do? Okay, so Sec sent $3, which leaves me with $22.02, which is enough for the target extraction. God damn it. Okay. I guess we're not leaving yet. Fine. This is all y'all's money. I'm actually surprised my PayPal account hasn't complained about this yet. Why hasn't my PayPal account complained about this yet? Okay, we have 3 cents on the Limbus fund. Okay. Y'all are nuts. So, what did you want me to do with these tickets? Hold them all on the Queen of Hatred banner. So the first one? Okie dokie. Y'all paid for this. Just so you know. I will never be able to go and take a shower at this rate. I just want to go take a shower. That's all I want to do. I just wanted to take a shower.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
Huh? Why does this feel racist? I know it can't be racist. I think she's referring to a literal color fixer. But why does it feel so racist? T-Corp sometimes doesn't have colors. What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? God, why do I feel so dirty pulling right now? It means Y-Corp sometimes doesn't have colors. That doesn't make... Maybe I just don't understand or something. I don't know. T-Corp has a sepia filter over everything. Oh! So the same kind of thing you see in Invincible where you can't see certain colors. Based on whatever the hell they're using as their singularity, right? Hey, the streamer luck is gone, baby. The lore war explained. T-Corp segregates. Sounds legit. T4 pretty unlucky, but we can still clutch. I gotta get my mind out of the gutter for a second there. My mind needs to get out of the gutter. I think the game wants to give me all Ryoshu.
주려말하지 마라? 왜? 신참이라서라고?
Ryoshu, I love you. True gamblers rely on the last pool. Yeah, but I've played Fae long enough to know that I never get that lucky. Can I say what I was thinking, by the way, when I was putting my mouse over this thing? Doesn't it remind you of a boob? Jiggle. 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 Sadly, boobs don't vibrate. I mean... Okay, fair enough. No, lucky for you. Look, I told you, the streamer luck started at the very beginning. Where we got, from the free pools, the Ryoshu. We're not doing any more money. We're ending the stream for the night. The only thing I'm gonna do is... I can't do one of those. Well, how many do you need for that? $20? Oh, I have to just click confirm. Fair enough. There you go. I thought you had to wait. Wait, Falky. Uptie Ryoshu. Uptie? Wait, can I do that now? I don't even know how. How do you even do that? Hold Ryoshu? Oh. Which one is Otis? Oh, that one. I think I'm fine with that? Sure, I'm gonna commit to that. Identity Uptide, new combat passive, Spiderhead Skullface. Skill enhanced, both of you shut up. Skill enhanced, SHSF. I see. Naruhodo don't understand, but okay, fair enough. So what is that, like, what does this number do? So 80 for Uptide 3? Can I even afford something like that? You can convert multiples at the same time? Ryoshus will be needed for Uptide 4, less needed but usually still good. Okay. This is such an odd system to me, but it makes sense.
이렇게 잘 길들여진 애고를 본 적이 있나? 이 눈 많은 무기는 남의 것 같지 않단 말이지.
Oh, that's how you get the oh. Oh no, it's this song again. Welcome back, Lobotomy Corporation song. The song that lives rent-free in everybody's head and doesn't realize that there's 6 different versions of the damn song. The interior of the containment unit is submerged in utter darkness, with not a hint of its walls or ceilings visible to the naked eye. Yet the child confidently strode through the tense, thick swirling darkness that seemed to oppress the very air itself. The pencil pushers in fancy suits like to lecture us that instinct work would be most efficient against this one, but tossing them feed from a safe distance is not my style. They pulsate like feebly beating hearts. The white cocoons, each an approximate size of an adult human, hang low to the floor. Child's gaze rises, following the strand that the cocoons descended from as red eyes light up the ceiling like a midnight forest fire shredding through the dark. Ha! Even this cursed instinct, so deeply rooted in your origins, you managed to transcend this drab containment unit into a form of art. Within this shadowy containment unit lies an even darker place, trapped amidst the tightly woven cocoons. Entombed in the cell where only the sounds of one's own heartbeat, the skittering noise of tiny spiders, and the cold brushing of threads could be heard. Such tragic horror the deceased employees suffered, this painting of hell, was enough to sate the child's artistic interest. Yes, I've never seen art like this so close up in my life. She has a fascination with death, doesn't she? Or maybe the ones I did see were not worth remembering. The swarm of baby spiders was already starting to climb up the child's leg. You did that on purpose, girl. And after crawling to and fro between the child's arm and neck for a while, as though searching for something, they began digging into her flesh with their sharp teeth. Oh, not what I was thinking of. Oops. However, the child did not wince or blink even as the painful bites began slowly devouring her, and instead glared straight back at the ominous eyes observing her every move. Didn't realize you actually had the spiders crawling on you. Ugh. Ugh. I'll admit, this little installation was worth a view. But no more than that. As raw as this piece is, your instinct is far from beautiful or pure. With that, the child slowly raised her leg. A provocation that she was about to crush the baby spiders, the entity's children, under her feet. One does not choose their birth parent that they are born with and saddled with the responsibility to live within their bounds. Unless you're merely a pathetic fallen shell of a thing who can do nothing but grandstand. If you really consider these baby spiders your family, shouldn't you be attacking me by now? Spider-Bud and the child exchanged an unblinking glare. After a standoff that felt like an eternity, and only after the work was complete did she pull back her threatening feet, there wasn't an ounce of emotion in her eyes when she looked over the baby spiders. They seemed used to tearing through skin and burrowing into raw flesh. You've let them feast on my men often, Is that how a mother educates her children? There was no reply from the abnormality, just as she'd expected. But the child seemed to have decided that it was not an answer. It was an answer enough, or perhaps the child decided that the fault of the parent was not of its children. I would blame the mother. I can't read Zoe. She carefully pulled the baby spiders, who were still busily chomping away at her flesh, off her body and placed them gently on the ground. I suppose my question was a waste of breath. Parents, fools who can't even stand a moment not spent injecting their children with their own prejudices. When the child left, silence once again rushed into the dark of the containment chamber like water flowing into a void. Tisk, He looks so miserable that I won't be surprised if I were to drop dead at any moment. Or if you were to drop dead at any moment. Safety team agent. The corridor is full of employees from teams other than the safety team that the child was a part of. The child seemed to have noticed something after a quick sweep of the hallway. She grabbed her 2 ego weapons. The rookies all huddled together. NOV, isn't it? NOV. This is no Night of Violet, by which I presume you are referring to a midnight that we must contend with. It is the noon. Oh god. What I meant by NOV was, are you hard of hearing? Ah, if it indeed was the noon of Violet you were referring to, then you would be correct. Your men are all gathered abreast one another. Captain? The other child's explanation was cut short by the sudden sensation of something heavy tapping against his head. Well, of course, the child had raised her cross-shaped blunt weapon with a skull emblem on it, and was lightly yet repeatedly smacking the coffin-carrying child's head. I am not panicked, it is merely that I did not gain the benefits of last night's rest on account of the shortness of my slumber. They actually... I have a question. Does anyone remember that video that was linked in YouTube chat long time back when we were like finishing Lobotomy Corporation? There was an animation. What did those animations have any Limbus related stuff in them? Thus, would you mind ceasing this continued drumming of my head with your penitence? Consider yourself lucky that it's not SH that's hitting your head, Gloomface. One could mistake this for a mere workplace banter between 2 workers on an average day, but the rookie employees were all shuddering with fearful anticipation. Clearly something terrible was afoot. What's up, First Trumpet? Now, not even a minute later, an eardrum-shattering alarm blared all across the building. We have a DOV in our hands, but this is the level of trumpets we're getting? I would like to repeat myself that this is not an ordeal of midnight, Captain. I ask that you refer to it as noon of TNWIM. In any case, I am suspicious. It's almost like the manager already knows what's coming. Got any guesses? I have none in particular. It may be as simple as mere competency, for I have heard that the manager was as far-sighted from the day he started. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Man, you saying is hard to talk with. Tisk, how unhelpful. Where did all the pencil pushers go? The child looked around, realizing that there weren't any clerks around. Indeed, there were none. All were immediately executed on sight. Certain abnormalities are motivated to breach containment upon a certain amount of depths, after all. Bro. Ha! What an uninteresting way to do art. NetSec? Everybody in the safety team. Training team needs reinforcement, so head over there, please. Try to stay focused, okay? Well, everything goes downhill soon anyway, so it's not like it'll matter in the grand scheme of things. But that green tin can with brain, pickled, and encaphalins prowling again. We're missing 2 men. Are they getting high on encaphalin like the GTC? GTC? There's so many acronyms! Help! Oh, green tin can. How did you know? Tiffany, a colleague of ours who recently moved here from the training team, is currently in an unresponsive state due to over-medication. NFW. The child drops the cigarette, her mouth briefly opening from exasperation. She stared at the group of safety team agents, before turning away and lighting a new one. What about the other agent? The bald one. Noah? It is most likely that they are handling the stele that has fallen within the safety team's premises. You'd be better off with them. Ignore what the GTC said. He's hopped up top to bottom on Eve. Patently, that is the manager's wish as well. I'll be the reinforcement for the training team. After confirming the exhausted child's affirmative nod, she began rushing through the hallway at breakneck speed. As soon as she reached the training team area, however, she spoke as if she was answering someone. Enough crying and fussing. It wasn't like there were other employees following her. She knew she wasn't talking to two members of the training team who were already fighting off the entities either. There's a big plate of meal waiting just for you, can't you see? At those words, spoken with a grin, the terrible red eyes all opened wide and began tremoring like a roar. Oh, those footsteps are Lady Altis! Forsooth! 'Tis reinforcements from the safety team. It's Captain Otis, not Lady. You couldn't have come at a better time. I just fired my 6th shot. Is anyone else coming with you, Captain of the safety team? Oh, wow. We used to get Ryoshu's non-stop acronyms to be deciphering. Me and my homies hate Tiffany. What's wrong with Tiffany? From Lob Corp, I mean. Listen, I'm talking to the will to spill blood for goodness? Magic Bullet. I love Magic Bullet. The will to spill blood for goodness? We don't need to hold ourselves back with such fancy restrictions just to see some blood, SF. Busy chatting with her ego, huh? Like her, some employees seem to resonate with certain egos. Then, perchance we shall be availed the opportunity to see Lady Ryoshu's fabled eagle dual-wielding? There's no time to sit here and gawk. Prepare yourself. Moments before we take down the threat, the clip of counters will tick down with a flash of a bright violet light imbued the stealth. Just as the training team captain said, but before it even had the time to explode, the child leaped into the air, both of her egos raised high above her head. Movements of her muscles not steeped in training but in instinct. An ego-wielding technique not bound by form. While she certainly pales in comparison, her style reminds me of a certain someone. Yes, the one who shielded me then. She who spoke of the pain of the backstreets. Callie, is that you? Now burst. The child perfectly wields both ego weapons and effortlessly shatters the violet colossal Stella to pieces. Perhaps she is quite like her, at least in this regard. Oh. Fun. So, like, what? Is it confirmed that these guys used to work in Lobotomy Corporation at some point? Because that's what I'm starting to get the feeling. Also, I was not expecting that story to be that long. It's Mirror World stuff? Well, since I don't know what Mirror World is... Nope, alternative universes, they work at them. Oh. It's a different world where they did indeed work at LobCorp. Basically, alternate timeline things you learn about later. Fun! Very fun. Also, I have an animated Ryoshu now, technically. Seriously, I don't know why I consider Ryoshu to be so damn fucking hot to me. But she's just so hot. I hate that she's a chain smoker, but she's just hot. Mirror worlds are canon, but parallel universes. And somehow, nobody's mad about parallel universes? That's why every single ID is an alternate version of what the Sinner could be. Why would we be? Usually when we talk about, like, alternate parallel universes, people usually get kind of mad because it's a cop-out in some storytelling. But if if Project Moon manages to mesh it in without a problem, then what's the issue, you know? What's the issue? They're also included in the lore, though. Well, credit what credit is due, then I have to give Project Moon even more credit, because if they manage to mesh it in, then I feel like they deserve it, then, yeah? Right, Zoe? Okay, it is almost 11 o'clock. I definitely need to stop the stream, so... Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the donations, too. Not what I was expecting on this day, but... Again, that's your all choices. We will try to pick this up again next week, though. No promises because of the whole surgery thing popping up, but I'll let you guys know on the Discord server. If you're curious about those updates, though, join the Discord server. We have a Discord server. There's a link in the description. Otherwise, leave a like, subscribe, you know the drill. With that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. Zoe, do you want to say bye? There you go. You get a bye from my Zoe. Bye!
Thank you.